Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
It's never good for work or overtime for you. Whee. Dun, dun, dun. We're starting, guys. I think this is a 3-star. It's blue. Is it blue? It's blue. Okay. I will one day figure out how the how this system works. But until then, it's gonna be super confused every single time I do a poll. But today, we're gonna be playing more. Found an old express menu. That doesn't fully understand. So you should be able to. Am I like that? So this is kind of the first time. Yes. Thanks, Don, huh? What it says. On watch keeping duty with Himiko. She's talking in her sleep. Another entry an hour later. On watch keeping duty with Pom Pom. They've been talking in their sleep for almost an hour, Himiko. What do you think? This is clearly a horror story. Mess with him a little bit. Is it? I didn't understand it, but it sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops there. I ask Himiko and Pom Pom. Neither of them remember the incident. Who's the one talking in their sleep? Looks like only relying on our interest. Simply the bank is omnipotent. Okay, I mean, sure. Thank you. I have 72 of this. I have 145 of this. I have 56 of this. I have 149. Oh, we could get synthesis materials now. I have 51 of this and 26 metal. Think I want this one. I don't have enough characters to get this one. Alright, let's get this one instead. Got fuel. Guess that's good. Start our daily training today. This is gonna be pretty easy for most of this stuff. Have to do a daily mission at some point too. Anyway, welcome. This is Korean Anime, not muted for the first 40 minutes of stream today. We are here playing more Honkai Star Rail. Now today's goal is very simple. I'm going to play as long as I feel like. But I feel like that includes my luck turning around a little bit. So, if we view the details here, I've done a total of 33 premium pulls, and a total of 60 regular pulls. I think it's about time I start getting 5 stars. So today's goal is very simple. We're going to play until we get a 5-star. And the easiest way to do that is going to be to, 1, complete our daily mission. So we're going to do our thing about Tamila again. A redeemable shield. And we're going to also continue as much of the story as possible.
Thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Sorry, Celine. You said that my strain. Okay, you already know what you say here. Everything going well. Thanks to you, things are getting better and better. I'm getting a clearer picture of Tamila's soul. A novel, Light and Fog. To be honest, I'm not sure I really get it completely. I'll make sure that I fall in love with this novel. I'm thinking about what Tamila said at that time to Fizz back at the store. It's such a blessing to read this book over and over again in a cozy warm bedroom with my flowers. Maybe a warm bedroom is a crucial piece of the puzzle here. A few days back, I heard Tamila complaining backstage that her heater at home is broken. That being the case, she'll definitely go to the workshop to get it fixed. Please, can you go and ask at the workshop what level Tamila turns the heater up to? Will the server even answer this kind of question? Just go and ask for me. If you can't, it's okay, and I won't blame you, but please.
Feeling lucky.
Huh. Yeah, this is weirder. Celine's strange. I don't know, Celine. I don't know about you.
You know what I mean.
Alright, let's go talk to Serval. Hello. About Tamila. Tamila? I remember. You mean that famous musical actress. How does she use her heater? What are you asking about that for? It's coming back to me now that you mention it. Her heater broke a few days back and she tried to hear for me to take a look at it. This time I was still wondering what a star like her was doing without any servants or assistants around to help her, right? Seeing someone like her performing her own labor like this, well, it's uncommon to say the least. I'm sorry, as for her heater usage habits, that's personal info, if you are the one asking Nanashi. Sorry for putting you in a difficult position. That's cool, no worries. I'm guessing there's a fanatical fan behind the scene who's too embarrassed to ask themselves, am I right? I can understand that. Hey, I see this thing all the time. Run for the hills next time you bump into that kind of stalker. Alright, well. It's not the answer you're looking for, but it is an answer. Anyway. Didn't get the info. No, this is far more intel than I could ever imagine. Thank you so much. Based on Serval's story, Tamila dragged the heater to the workshop all by herself. No servants, assistants, or a manager helping out. Just her dragging it herself. That's what Tamila's soul is like. I'm gradually coming to comprehensively understand everything about her. What do you mean by Tamila's soul? I'm sorry, I was talking to myself again. I didn't mean to confuse you. I just think that this whole time I've just been really shallow about what I've learned from Tamila. What I really need to mimic from her soul is hidden in her everyday life off stage. It's not her character and her performance on stage that shape her unique soul. Rather, it's her offstage everyday love for life that makes her so precious and dazzling. Thank you. Starting today, I can finally become the second Tamila. It's reminds me of the lyrics of a beautiful song. Madam, madam, that shadow behind you has gone, but I see your reflection still in the mirror. Okay. Well, I guess she's happy. Don't know why I helped her this entire time, but... Alright, and the rest will come as we do actual story quests. So let's go do actual story quests.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Well, that is a shame. Because work is what's in our...
Hey, they're finally back!
Sorry for the unannounced disappearance. Don't worry, I'm completely unscathed.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld. Your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Cocolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
We need to find a way to bring him over to our side.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to risk lives in period in this case, you know.
But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
I mean, the only reason we'll be able to sway him is because we probably have an actual solution to like the problem with like the eternal blizzard, right?
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
What will Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Sela is not exactly... Oh, Sampo. Nanashi, my hero! I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. And if I don't? Psh, please reply soon. I'm begging you. It's life or death. Life and death. When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Hello? Hello? Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to give you a tutorial on how to send money. What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or bot? Hey, listen, I'm Julian, Chief Intelligence of the Moles. Yep. Okay, so we got some new missions, huh? And we should start doing some of these missions. Oh, this is a hook mission. Okay.
Today's
We'll probably do that later because, like,
new
talk,
drinks. Half
like,
price on your
because, like, inviting people to the ship is also a means of getting the gems.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, hey, Hook.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
No, I trust Hook more.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
I bet if I just ask to speak with Clara, they'll let me in. Come on.
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Let's hope you can walk the talk. Oleg put trust in you. Clues for your own shady dealings, no doubt. Let's hope you can walk the talk.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sampo Koski.
Like
My legacy
Sampo
will prove that
Koski.
Sampo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Oh, they.
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Oh, they just brought me right to the robot settlement. Yeah, this place is a little bit bigger, huh? A little bit bigger than the space station, which makes sense.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Why?
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sampo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Did they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. The This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
He's special. So, don't mind me, I'm looking for treasure. Don't mind me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to do too much fighting here in the settlement. That'd be appreciated. Ooh, I did my daily stuff. Can I do a single pull now? Yes, I can. What data bank? Yeah, it's already.
This
Hello.
has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gusky always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Alright. Let's listen in.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Yo. Settle down, listen to me, artless little cells. Eternal Combustion Engine Rap Champion, 88 degrees bedrock in the house and owning the underworld rap scene. Here's some rhymes to dry away those winter blues. 4,000 days no light gets dark. 4,000 kids with no home that's starved. No more food left in the cupboard, no wood that's dire. Like a fire burning, she knows it's bread her kids desire. Fragile, innocent, young eyes peeking on the windows. Life can be so tough, only a mom really knows. Fixating, hating, these problems never really made. Sweet past house and out, so shall take a look. The square sweet of sand is written down in her notebook. No. Oh wow, she owes the full map. Yeah, Any new tracks? Listen up. Creation is just some kind of simple game. Rap is how I break out of my prison of pain. Beats lyrics falling at my feet, building up my constant flow so elite. Tell me what to do, don't tell me what to be. Mess with my genius and you'll be sorry. Don't be such a coward, we gotta stop the clock. Catch me when I'm mad, I'll explode TikTok. That's all I got to say, don't force me to create. Those with no talents get shut up and wait. No one made you wait, whatever you were hoping. Your parents should have taught you not to eat with your mouth open. Got 88 degrees bed, right? Respect the name, or I'll beat you like the debt collectors bringing the pain. That's enough for me, don't think it's all I got. I'm where you can't handle if I really shoot my shot. It's not for me, don't try to match this genius. My little finger rapping could take this under cleaners, yeah. Nice. Winter City Trap. Finish listed to a Vagrant's Wrap. Let's go. Alright, well now I know it's 88 degrees bedrock.
Launching stage 1. Who is the reigning Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey! Ow! Ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
I don't know, heatsink substrate?
You don't know the answer? That's lame. It's back to school for you.
I bet it's gonna be...
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heatsink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself.
Oh.
You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Okay, logic control hub.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Here, riddle me this.
Logic control hub.
Huh? Lucky guess. Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Mark, put your hand out.
Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
I like the sassy certification 2 robot.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
What?
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet...
Customers are always welcome.
Let's see.
Stay calm. That's a set.
Time for a shot.
Oh, she's physical?
Savor the vigor of life. Let's be friends,
She's
shall
physical.
we? Who's the lucky one today?
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Better late than never.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah! I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Better late than never.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Can we talk?
Hey, her healing's
Saving me
kind
won't
of
earn you any
broken.
favors. Chill out. Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, that's a set. Time for the payout.
Learned how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Sparog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Woo! We did it. So I thought for sure we were going down into the mines for something.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Sparog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Yeah, well.
A gate? Oh, why is there another gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to?
He's just gone.
He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
He's a good boy. Here's our certification. Just wanted you to see your master. Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Starlock's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town.
maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
The town has danger lurking every corner. We should go and find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Oh, I love rewards. Woo. Oh, number 4. Cool. Wait, is one of them following me? Okay, is that? Okay, so they told me back here at the entrance. I'm assuming there's a reason for that. Probably isn't, but you know what? It's okay. Let's go through it just in case. Still gotta find the last treasure chest anyway here. Oh no, we have to find the warp trotter. The warp trotter could be anywhere.
Come on.
Customers are always welcome.
All the best! I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Yeah.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
A gift from the stars. Evils begun. A guest with no manners, huh? Look out! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
A delicate operation.
A delicate operation.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
She's so strong at this point in the game. No, actually we should break.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Wow. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Nice.
We're on a roll.
I'm not exactly sure where the wandering thing's gonna be, so it's like just kind of looking around. See if I can find it.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module.
It is Perkins. Oh no.
Failure. Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Okay, so we don't actually go into the mansion here. I thought maybe it was in the mansion or something we would have to go into. I'm not seeing it.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Chill out.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Don't need this dial.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. A guest with no manners. Who's the lucky one today?
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to stop.
Oh!
Ugh, this hand sucks. Stay calm. Better late than never.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
A gift from the stars.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Okay, so Natasha can just, like, if you want to be more like attack focused, she can really keep your team just going. Actually, maybe worth considering just actually purposely going full offense.
Not each. Savor the vigor of it.
That hurt.
Look out!
Oh, that's a set.
You know, I think Natasha's pretty powerful, so we made a team that revolved around her as the healer, and then single target attack. Do I have anyone else for single target attack? There you go. We get March. I'll do this. Yeah. Try this team out.
Come on, then.
It's too late to repent.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Better late than never.
Nap time.
Clemency?
A delicate operation. Come on, then. Come on, then.
Where could this thing be? I am not 100% sure. So let's go save Clara instead, I guess. We'll take a quick heal here. Oh, there it is. That's not good.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Let's go.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Move carefully. The time is now.
Pretty good crowd today.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, you should keep everybody
The
alive
truth
pretty
of life
easily.
and death. Reveal this sanctuary.
Yeah, so I can just
It's
focus
but a
and just keep
vision.
attacking. I like that.
Step aside.
Let's rock!
Stay calm. Better late than never.
Woo! Luck.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Ready to jam.
The time is now.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Clemency never hurt.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling.
That'll take me.
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Wait for the. Don't need this style.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Tasty. Better late than never. Fights are like time for the payout.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog,
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments.
Sounds like Mr. Svarog is someone I would get along with.
Terrible
Easy
things
to
are
work
happening
with.
on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
See it as returning the favor, Clara. You have to see him whatever it costs. Why don't you think of see it as returning the favor, Clara?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this.
We're blackmailing children, babies. Uh-oh.
If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Is there any other way?
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
Oh, we're outside the calculations, right?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Okay, so let's see. Serval's HP is a little low to survive these attacks. So I guess Main character or March? I think we'll add March as a secondary. We have 2 support, 2 we're going to beat people in the face. And also, let me come here and see if I can find that thing. Where's this weak female voice thing coming from? Right, came through here. I am the confuzzled. Also, yeah, I think I'm gonna put main character in. I'm thinking, I'm like, no, I want more offense. More offense is good. Plus, we get to bring back our old friend. Also, I guess we should, there we go. Oh, I guess we should put... I think we also have like good light cones on, right? Yeah, we do. And back to main charactering it up. This goes back to the robot settlement. Oh, where would I be if I were the thing? I would be here personally, but or maybe it was where Perkins was. Like, it didn't spawn in because of cutscenes. Well, it's not here either. It's not up here, right? No idea. Don't think teleporting to a different spot's gonna help much unless it's because unless you have to teleport to a specific one to have it like spawn in, but trying anyway doesn't hurt, right? Yeah, I don't see it. We'll have to come back. There's stuff you have to get done.
She turned that way. Quick!
Go that way.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Just a scratch.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Stay calm. That's a set.
Bad.
Just a scratch.
Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
The time is now.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. Oh, better late than never.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Boom.
That'll take me.
Much better.
Luke.
Let's go.
A delicate operation.
I got it, I guess.
Victory means preparation.
Wait, is that level 32? Okay, let's not fight you right now, sir.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Nap time.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Oh! Ugh, this hand sucks. Come on. Better late than never.
Woo!
I'm okay. All better now?
Step aside.
Wait for the top. Don't need this style.
Let's go.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I'm gonna come back for that level 32 guy. He seems a little bit stronger than I want.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Aha.
That savor the vigor of life.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Level 32 enemies, not exactly confidence inducing for me. I missed the first time. Oops.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Play hard, win big. Don't need this style.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotcha! Don't need this style.
That'll take more than medicine.
There you go.
Don't worry about me. The time is now.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Guys, I don't know where Clara is.
Looks
Guys,
good.
do you guys see Clara? I don't know where she is.
Why won't it? Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
Yep. Couldn't give up that easily. You're the underground's only hope. Couldn't give up that easily.
You keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Give a lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Danhun?
Yeah, we got this. Whatever.
Less asking, more helping.
Okay. Alright, this is a pretty basic design.
So that's how it...
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
We're not trying to win you over.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Point out the variable. Just give it to her straight.
Variable is our arrival. No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was...
Circumstances have changed since then.
Oops.
There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Completely separate variables.
Just tell buddy. We come from a different planet.
I mean, you keep saying it, March. I wanted you to have the fire. It's fine.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
They're not made up. In other words, people have already conquered the heavens, but you are a child. They're not made up.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for.
Just need to change my name to she, and then they'll always say my name.
Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Come on, what are we gonna do? We'll bring change to this world.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Let's go.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
I'm the main character of the story. I am scared of level 32 enemies, though. Maybe I should get, like, higher levels. What's it called? It's not that what I want. Well. Alright, let's... I think... Let's challenge 6 waves. Okay, they're weak to fire, fizz, and ice. Okay. So we can probably use our regular team. This one. Not this one. This one with the support. Shadow support serval, that's right. Think I'll bring... No, this should be fine. Actually, no, I should just bring Herta instead, because then I could do attack all, attack all. Attack all is attack all fire. Yeah, so I'll bring Herta instead. Also, I should at least get her. That's fine. Level up. But she could press and hold it, we can't. And then now I can bring Shadow support and be a friend.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all
Okay, this is gonna go a lot faster than I thought it was going to.
time to twirl.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl.
Keep up with my tempo.
Time to twirl. It's gonna hurt.
Batter up.
Oh my god, they actually got an attack in, guys. Oh no, I failed.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
The thing that increases ultimate is really stupid on Herta. She gets back her things so quickly.
A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl.
That was... Say it again.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh,
Herta's special is stupid because she basically just one-shots enemies.
time to twirl.
Okay. Yeah.
This song, let's rock.
And then now we can just like increase our thing.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl.
Time for the main. Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl.
Do it again.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Look out.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl.
Time for the main event.
Time to twirl.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Do you know
remember
who I
inviting
am?
you.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Herta makes it farming easy.
Time to twirl.
Yay.
A guest with no menu. Who's the lucky one today?
Time to twirl!
This song's just for you.
Let's rock! Time to twirl! I don't remember inviting you.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl!
Why is that so consistent? What the heck? It's so consistent. It's like ridiculous. There you go. Oh, good. So every time you do a 6 row, it does count. Yay. Oh, also, I guess, change back my normal team I was using. Let's just attack and attack and attack some more of that team.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
I noticed, Zila.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's go and see Svarog. They say like as if we couldn't come back. I could just come back, right? Oh yeah, he's like, what do you want?
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, look at this. You know, Mr. Svarog's super reasonable.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
We're not interested in stoking conflict. We're here about the future of the underground. To be or not to be? That is the question. I'm not gonna monologue. We're not interested in stoking conflict. We're here about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the Stellaron. Do you know what a Stellaron is? We're here about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited.
Oh, he knows what it is, though. It's in his database.
You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your powers of calculation suck. Oh.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Oh. No. Svarog, no.
Annihilation. Calculating result.
Move carefully.
Don't need this style.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Much better.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
It'll take more than that.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Don't worry
Let's
about me.
make it quick.
Clemency never hurt.
Analysis complete.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I like the fact you can interrupt ultimates like this. Boom.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Sup?
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Oh. Really, Samba? You brought Natasha in?
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
I think it's funny that like I have Natasha in this fight
Executing annihilation.
already.
Calculating result.
It'll take more than that.
Move carefully.
Fights are like gambling.
Naughty children, don't.
Much better. Batter up.
Push forward.
Oh, what the hell?
Value exceeds threshold.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Evaluating variables.
Oh.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Gotcha! Ugh, this hand sucks. Stay calm. Don't need this style. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Let's go.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Yeah.
All better now?
Much better.
Oh, I do not have skill points.
Batter up.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
More than that.
High-risk individual.
Here comes the medicine.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking the tides now.
Executing annihilation.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Got everyone healed up just in case.
Think nothing of it.
Executing operation. Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold. Evaluating variables.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
All better now?
Tasty.
Let's make it quick.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
It'll take more than that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose.
Need to keep everyone alive.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Healers are broken. Doesn't help me beat them faster, but let me do this.
High-risk individual.
Let's go. Batter up.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Step aside. I have no...
Don't need this style.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold.
More than that.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
It's too late to repent.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Don't worry about me.
operation.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
All better now?
Much better.
Evaluating variables.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something.
Does this heal my main characters in prison? Hopefully it does. It did not. Okay.
Don't need this style.
Executing annihilation.
I'm okay.
Executing operation.
Time for a shot.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start.
Let's go. Batter up.
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please.
Get ready for the imprisonment.
Looks like victory!
High-risk individual.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Tasty.
Batter up.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
That
hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness.
But it brings Svarog happy. Wait, what?
Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
Let's go. We got it.
So we did it?
Her strength has been recognized.
Although if Clara hadn't been here, Svarog would never have granted us access to the intel, right? Even up until the end.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, this is the hard part, right?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
It's like the halfway point of like this world.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Bronya, something tells me you're not gonna like what you hear. Truth can be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Ooh. Doesn't change very strong though. Jeez Louise. Svarog, sir. You're a beast.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Oh boy.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand.
Oh, that's the same researcher. Oh, that sucks.
Supreme Guardian. She sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, I Our efforts will have been worth it.
Didn't they say like few hundred years have passed? This guy's efforts have not been fucking worth it, you bastards.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete.
Look
Next
at that
transmission.
jump.
Cache number 57614.
This is... Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War.
Oh. Svarog?
Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Oh.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Oh.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Yeah, but no one's trying anymore, right? Because like everyone's forgotten.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for we destroyed a Stellaron.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot to take in for you.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine error records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero Development Group error records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Oh, it's so good.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
Oh, she's embarrassed.
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Aww.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. you can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
When are you calling for reinforcements?
Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
I'm asking why you went behind our backs.
My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated to tell you about my dinner plans. But I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends, or I would have charged extra. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
Seem to enjoy muddying the waters.
Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight, that's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
Thank you, son.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Well, let me go and get this treasure chest right now. Oh, it totally will. Okay. Okay, so the last treasure.
Looks good.
Oh, okay, so these are just map treasure chests, and then the combat one is, I guess, separate? Yeah. Let me go heal. Let me go heal. Alright, Natasha.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Your support came at the right moment, thank you. When did doctors start carrying weapons around?
I haven't been truthful with you. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Oh.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
That's why Oleg seems slightly, like, untrustworthy. I was like, what is this guy doing?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf.
Oh.
He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
And that explains why Zila's always helping Natasha too. It's not only because she's running a hospital that helps Wildfire and other people, like in their town. It's
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
We did it for us. It wasn't as selfless as making out.
A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes.
We're no heroes. We're about to overthrow the government.
However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
Things as they are. You want to take a back seat?
No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
She got a big shock.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Now we just have to get to Forgotten Hall Memory Stage 1, whatever that means. And probably do more similar universe stuff. Oh, we could do complete Trial of Equilibrium too. Wait, Trial of Equilibrium? Where did I do that? Oh, it's post Not Good with Farewells. Okay. So that's this one. Uh-huh.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Oh. The air seems to heat up suddenly, and sticky wind grips onto your ankles, leaving you feeling intuitively uncomfortable. Equilibrium, mutters a low, emotionless voice. Another whisper echo as if in symphony. The universe should be in equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Yes, equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
This is so called dynamic. Alright then, for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
As your trials will go, you will need to complete trials of the equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you. And of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, so I didn't have to finish the thing. Relics that they just get. Increase Fizz Dam after where attacks hits your attackers at 5% up to 5 times. Oh, that is a set for me. Get this new thing on. Ooh, and it has like 3 statuses. Wait. Okay, so now I can do this. Alright. Okay, so I have to go there. Alright. Okay, I can see this. If we're gonna do this, we're going to be prepared for it. Alright, let's level up. Oh. Let's do it.
Victory means preparation.
Move carefully.
It'll take more than that.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It'll take
More than that.
All better now?
Much better.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
More than that.
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something.
Right. This is not gonna be that bad at this rate. It's just gonna take a little time to actually beat it, that's all.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That's a set.
That'll take more than... Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Ooh, that's a good amount of damage.
Better late than never. Fights are like gas. Time for the payout.
Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh.
We need a strategy.
That's my strategy. Okay.
Move carefully.
Don't need this tile.
There you go.
Much better.
Step aside. I have no...
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
There we go.
More than that.
Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary.
I just realized
It's
this
but a
guy,
vision.
we don't have anyone that could break this guy, so might as well just
Rules are made to be broken.
start attacking him.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Wow.
Just 2 ones.
That's a set.
Alright, I got it.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Let's go.
Don't worry about me.
More than that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never. Fights are like time for the payout.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Naughty children, don't. Here comes the medicine.
Step aside. I have.
That hurt.
That's not good.
Time for a shot.
Actually,
All better now?
Clemency? Never heard of
Just
it.
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Step aside. I have no. The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
That hurt.
That's a set.
Let's go. Take this! Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
Woo! 1300. That's a good asset.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
As his voice falls, everything returns normal. Woo! Woo! It's Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. Better send another message to Mr. Yang. Found another new Calyx mutation. Chance is also a Calyx. Yes, remember I mentioned that there are different kinds of Calyxes, and the reality of certain them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with that. It's not going to be worth it if you get coherent, so hurt out of hours. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so this is for harmony. Okay. But more importantly, now we can do
Hard work needs hard rest.
Actually, can you reach the message bar? Send give me this little thing and tell me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. 16's time. I don't know how it works. Nice answer. You learn quick. Flatter Nash, let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha's been seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld. We can't afford to have her burned out, Nashi. No, you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again? No problem, go right away. I knew I could count on you. The first time we met, I was not wrong after. Thanks so much. Okay, so now... Let's see. Now I can... Yes, we can ascend even further. Woo! I don't have enough level. Oh, wait. Aha. I can level one character. Oh. Oh, there's a Calyx in Rivet Town? Okay. So now we're gonna have to do like a bunch of stuff. Or we actually can do a bunch of stuff, is what I should say. Got level up rewards too. Let's get those real quick. What's wrong? Come on. Pulling carrots. Okay. Jump on him and move his legs. Yay! Thought it lets no one sleeping. No wonder his legs are numb. They do. Let's check it out. Clean up. Another guy quit Brookbow. Oh, we got 5 keys of inspiration. Never mind. Don't even need those. Why would I need keys of inspiration? Let's see. Oh wait, no. This is the first one. Oh, that one's actually really good. What is she using now? No. No, but this is better. I don't know. I think it's gonna be blue. Blue. One day I'll understand how it works. Oh, I could do a tempo. Let's do a tempo. Woo! This goes to 70. A second Natasha. Okay. The birth of self? Okay. Don't know what that means. That's some useless stuff. A lot of useless stuff. Otherwise. Okay, what's this? The birth of soul erudition. The following effects only work on characters on the path of erudition. The maiden in the painting increases damage dealt by the words follow-up attacks by 24%. If the current HP of the target is below or equal to 50, increased damage dealt by another 24. Oh, this would be really good on a Herda. It's like literally meant for Herda. I got us another Nanashi. Natasha. Current HP friends 30% of lower heal some. Oh, it's actually really good. It's pretty good. That's pretty. That's okay. Doctor's Graces. You want a solo? Herda, where are you? Your light cone sucks. We're getting you this one. I'm not gonna level up now. We'll deal with that later. Hey, I guess I could like level up light cones, right? Oh, before I do that, let's go through the act of superimposing. Yeah, that one one's done. This one's already done. That one's done. That one's done. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's continue the main story.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Sorry I wasn't able to persuade Svarog.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
No other choices.
I didn't mean for you
No
guys to
choice.
start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Smoothly out of 10.
We still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is the Sombra? Where's the Stellaron?
Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Told Don Hung on March 7th about the voices you heard in your recent dreams.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
I mean, you know, what are we gonna do, right? Very rare to have an artificial being that has a Stellaron inside them, you know.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Oh, we're not supposed to be in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to touch Gertie.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Thanks, Gertie. Suppose it would be a good idea, Zach. Let's go.
Keep at it.
Wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time, and the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. Well, I have that dream.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. Probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all.
It's like the "you're not so different, we're not so different, you and I" speech.
If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, What are you
Aw.
going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I've thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
A little bit of treason. Can we have a little bit of treason, please?
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Oh, that's a nice scene.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
I just realized I have more uses of my restore.
Ha!
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamt that Hook and Pomcom guys on. Not this time.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Where have you been?
Or have you been?
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Danhong and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Doesn't matter anyway. Whatever. Not seeing the apology here. Doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Just tell us the path you used before.
That would be problematic and dangerous.
Mhm.
Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without Sampo?
Ugh, enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Natasha, March, and Don home. By the time you read this letter, I should return to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. My Uncle Kalia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also as my duty as a Silvermane guard, and I'm aware of the risks I may face on this journey. So if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Laudel siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Jeopard are honored people with enormous power in Belobog. I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Very astute of you. I hope nothing happens to Bronya. Maybe the sister refers to Japard. Very astute of you.
Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Oh. Okay, wait. So now I have to go and gain 4 Trailblaze levels, which actually works out for me. Because I need to do that anyway. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom. You know the drill. People have to use the bathroom sometimes, and I'll be back. Alrighties, I'm back, and I switched up my beverage to the Dr. Pepper, the Coke Zero I had in the fridge. Not Dr. Pepper. Alright, let's do some other missions, I guess. Because we got a few adventure missions, as we can see. Also, we should be able... Oh no, we can almost do another pull. Yeah, but once we get to 24, I mean, we put us very close to 25, which means we like 80 pulls into the standard banner, which would be very close to getting a 5-star there. So I guess let's start. We'll start by doing this one. The Hook is in trouble mission. What did Hook get herself into? Alright, on my way, Julian. Julian! Man, Snow White pumpkin. I'm Julian. Wait, I'm playing a tester. Play hide and seek together before. See, that doesn't ring a bell. Let me say for someone else. Bitch started Cook the Great sent me. Oh, boss, what does she want from Julian and the 1,000 Trees? Oops, I read myself. I'm fine, I'll summon it. Alright. Don't you have an urgent matters with me?
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Okay.
I, Julian of 1,000 Faces. Wait, it's not the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron, and she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Diggertron?
Diggertron is Diggertron. As long as the boss has it with her, you can expect a good fight. Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now. He's Hook's daddy.
Oh.
And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person.
Alright, I'll go help Pitch Dark Cook the Great.
Thank you. Please hurry.
Alright, let's do slice of life before the furnace. Alright, go to the Great Mine.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat. You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
Take it easy, everyone. I'm here, everyone. Stop. The bulls are here. Surrender now.
It's you! Come and help Hook.
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Do you not know who I am, guy? Mr. Vagrant? You gonna kick all our butts? Bring it. Try. Oh, well, actually, no weaknesses. Beautiful.
Stay calm. This hand's come on. Wow, that's a set.
There you go. Oh wait, they're weak. You guys are weak.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Step aside.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Better late than never.
Easy.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
Barely felt a thing. I'll live. I'm too young to die. Barely felt a thing.
I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
Just want to fight. Saving lives is my passion. It's no big deal. It's no big
The
deal.
conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
It calls Natasha the old witch.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again.
Head to the clinic. Don't make Hook worry. What's more important? The lecturer. Stop taking nonsense. Go to the clinic now. Head to the clinic. Don't make don't make Hook worry.
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Alright, well, that was easy. So we're speeding through.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. Ask her.
Boss always right. We shouldn't indulge kids. I don't know. That's nothing to do with me.
You traitor.
Well, passing the buck is one way to handle this. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
What happened exactly? Yeah, now it's time to get to the bottom of it, right? Like to figure out what's going on.
A few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Hook's plotting.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Oh, he's saving money.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
Someone stole it?
I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
We'll behave ourselves, totally.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
Huh, couldn't even give it a minute, could you?
Members of the moles gotta help each other out. Please. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you?
As long as you behave yourself.
All right then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister.
What did you call me?
See ya.
Aww. Hook is adorable. She act. You know what? You know what? You went up like 0.7 points, my book, Hook. You're at least a now. Approval rating is now like 0.7.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook.
Bruh.
Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
No one else was at the shelter during that time.
Yes. The shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. They all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
The liar must be the thief. There can't be more than one. Arrest everyone and try to get them one by one.
We're all vagrants. None of us have the authority to arrest anyone just because we feel like it. Let's see whose words contradict with the facts. And that person would be the thief. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
All right. Hello, Taylor.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Take notes. Taylor.
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
Spacing out.
Time of crime. spacing out.
Didn't notice anything.
Didn't notice anything. What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
Good man.
Fursman. Good man. Wait, what?
But a bit of a cheapskate.
Bit cheap. Okay. Do you see the
Nope.
detector?
What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always...
I don't feel like she's the thief. I know.
Talk to the next one, and the next one's a helper.
Hook? What?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
Thanks for checking off all the boxes. Feeling guilty or something? You seem a bit off.
Of course not. I didn't do anything wrong.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
What are you doing in the crime occurred?
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air.
Nothing special. Went to get air. To get fresh air.
Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
Swears truth is truth. What do you think, Mr. First?
Mr. Firstman? He's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
Sounds sus.
Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence?
Stay calm and wait for the news.
Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Merchant.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
Don't get upset. It's a perfectly reasonable question.
You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my...
Well...
I have the right to remain silent.
Didn't talk. Did you
I withhold my opinion toward this question.
Didn't talk.
No comment.
Didn't talk.
Ugh, you... I'll give you one.
Think carefully and give your answer to my fist.
I've seen all sorts of things in my life. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals? Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service.
That's not gonna happen.
Well, looks like I can only continue exercising my right to remain silent. It's up to you.
Spill it or I'll call Wildfire over.
Trying to threaten me with wildfire, huh? You think I'm afraid of them?
Let's tell Zila to take him away.
Huh? No, please don't. Look, I was only joking. Fine, I'll answer your questions. Please just don't pull Wildfire into this.
Note, is afraid of Wildfire like a bitch. What are you doing in the car?
I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter.
Oh. Went to town to restock. Arrived when no one was here. Oh. What do you think of Mr. Firstman?
Firstman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomarrow vein, it was kind of unethical.
Customer is nice, but not close. Things. Geo incident. Unethical.
We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that.
Angry at the betrayal. Do you see the difference?
Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
Cook is the thief because values his own reputation. Are you so sure about that?
In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Cook was sus from the start. Let's note that down. I mean, the cook is also on the complete other side, right?
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple.
What are you doing, Joanne?
I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me?
What? It makes no sense. What? Wait, he was cooking?
It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing?
Shopping for ingredient stuff? What?
That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that Geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
Wait.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Okay.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
No, I took notes. That's literally the way you're supposed to do
Don't
these
worry, I've
things.
written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
All right. So if we assume that the cook is not lying, that means that the helper lied and the merchant lied. If we believe the merchant, that means the cook is the liar, which means the helper is telling the truth. So it has to just, like, by process of elimination, if only one person is allowed to lie in this potential scenario, then it has to be the cook, because the cook was seen, and there's 2 stories that corroborate, that are against his story. The cook.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit. Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Ah, that guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to?
Probably trying to sell off the spoils.
Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
He has trouble on legs.
Follow Hook? Mr. Sampo should be that way. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Sampo, what are you doing here? That guy is a thief. He's trying to sell something he stole.
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Fursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
There is. There's no reason for you to steal it.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing?
He didn't do it for that reason.
Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Why does this guy suddenly have guts? Guess you want to do this hard way? Okay, we'll take it then. Have some guts taunting us yourself.
Diggertron, get ready.
He died that day.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
I'm gonna inspire this guy who's down.
All better now?
Much better.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Whee!
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you... You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
I full of disappointment. Sorry, kid. Can you be repaired?
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
Still here?
Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
Alright, well, I guess we're going to swindle some guy who does... I don't know. Fix things, I guess.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Where's that stopped all appraisal services? The mountains and all DLC leave. Appraisal what? Are you here to cause trouble? What? Hold on. Are you from the outside? Everyone's talking about your story. No wonder you don't know me. That was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Balloway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People all call me Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective from today, I'm Miner's Lamp Balloway. Stop all appraisal services. Long story. You can have a look at this notice. Do you have other business? Only a fistful of crystals. What? Only a fistful. What? Are you a hard of hearing? Told I'm not a appraiser. This is rare sight. Truly rare sight indeed. Why are you looking at me like that? All you want anyway is just to exchange these treasures for some money, right? Take this and I'll take some stone. Remember, don't go snitching about the deal. Oh yeah. You tell me about some other business. I was wondering if you could have a look at this detector.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before.
I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
Can you tell me more about it? I intend to sell it.
The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
Okay, so we didn't want to just rip the guy off. Got it. That's good. That's good. Didn't want to give him the old bait and switch.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid?
Found the vein detector.
Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
He's gonna say something cheesy like, "No, you're my treasure, Hook." Right?
Don't cry, Hook.
Yep.
Daddy's true treasure has been here all along.
It's a family
it was never
story.
Lost. Oh.
Treasure can't even cry, you know?
It can cry.
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
For example, like my treasure is this soda bottle. No, I'm not just kidding.
It's okay. I'm saying something.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see Hook cry! Go away!
Alright, well, weren't allowed to see Hook cry. The end. Okay. Now we do another single pull. Whee! I'm gonna say it's blue. I was right. How do I know? I don't. I'm just making it up. That is a lie. Also, I think I have a lot of the Ember exchanges now. I have 920. Okay, I can now finally buy out the shop's 10. What's this? Advanced level return. I don't know what these are. Which means I have 20 I can spend. So like 4 of these, I guess. It doesn't matter. Also this 600. Oof. It's gonna take a while to get these. Now some people buy the Star Rail passes, but like I heard these things are broken because these are like 5-star like 5-star light cones. So like these are apparently really good. Let's see, erudition. Let's see, what's this? For every enemy on the field, increase the warrior's attack by 9% up to 5 stacks. When an enemy is inflicted with weakness rate damage, increase by 30% for 1 turn. Oh wow. That is pretty good. Okay. This is for Path of Destruction. Why does it have Clara on it? Is Clara like a destruction character? Continue. Increase the warrior's attack by 24% when the warrior defeats an enemy or is hit. Immediately restore 8% of the warrior's attack. Oh. Oh. That's actually really good. Okay. And this is for Harmony. Bronya. Air. Increase the warrior's energy regeneration rate by 10% and regenerate 1 skill point when the warrior uses their ultimate on an ally. Effect can be triggered every 2 uses of the warrior's ultimate. Also, like if you hit your entire team, you're getting 2 skill points. Wait, you're getting 2 skill points back? Okay. That is kind of busted. And this for Nihility. That Welt? It looks like Welt. Superimposition. Inheritor. Increase the warrior's damage to debuffed enemies 24% when the warrior uses their skill. Effect hit rate for this attack increased by 18%, and attack increased by 24%. Okay. So this is a Gerald Preservation. Increase the warrior's defense by 24%, affect hit rate by 24%. Increase the chance for the warrior to be attacked by enemies. When the warrior is attacked, increase the defense by an extra 20% at the end of the warrior's turn. Oh, that actually be really good on March. And this one, light cone has the hunt. Where are you? Increase the warrior's crit damage by 30 when the warrior's basic or skill does not result in a crit. Increase their crit rate by 36 for 1 turn. Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. And this is for abundance, which is just more, noon, dusk, and night. Increase the warrior's max HP to 18. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, and then you deal extra damage based off the amount you heal. Okay, yeah, those are all really good. Apparently, this game is pretty... Okay, now, I guess let's keep doing this. Alright, Hook.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
Let's keep doing those missions. What is it? Great, Pitch Shark Hook the Great?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
Allow me to refuse. Leave it to me.
I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
To share a birthday? What a coincidence.
Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Why not ask Natasha for some money? Look, you are so considerate.
I've broken a thing or two in the clinic, you see. I'm too embarrassed to ask for help from the old witch. Actually,
Fair.
I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
So you're begging me to help?
What? Oh, what nonsense. This is an order from the boss of the moles. An order. And I'm still a kid. You wouldn't let me go inside the Fragmentum by myself, would you? Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Okay. Hook's treasure. Okay. Let's go to Rivet Town. Let's get this done. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, keys of inspiration. Wait, did I need key inspiration for I don't know what that is, but they're kind of strong. You know what? Let's do it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. The time is now.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
That'll take more.
Much better.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile.
Let's go.
That'll take more.
All better now?
Don't worry about me. The time is now.
That's a set!
Woo!
Time for the payout! Luke.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Savor the vigor of it. I'm okay.
Just a scratch.
Stay calm. This hand sucks. Gotcha. Better late than never.
There you go. And we got 4 keys. Yay. And we full healed. And that means we can level up more. Don't know what that is. Bonus ability, restore 1 skill point when using the skill. Oh. That'd be good. Cards level 80. Okay, that's this. Cards character ascension 6. Ascension 4. Requires an item I don't have. There we go.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
Sorry, I wanted to. I didn't take a single break with me. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine.
So it's grinding out some keys
I got
for
some
my
good
mahjong
news
player.
and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
The bad news.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
How dare he threaten the boss of the moles? Are you really that scared of Natasha?
No, what nonsense? No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
So it's over there. It does sound like there are people still living in this area.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... It shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there. Ah, we found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors.
Oh, the key was treasure.
No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
So, that's not what I was thinking.
Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
Crisis you're referring to?
It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the moles' honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition.
Dun, dun, dun.
We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
Wow, What a little hero.
Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. Alright, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too?
Well, how do I put it? We know it is a little bit. What's the word? Yeah, it is like this. Anyway. There it is. I was wondering where you were.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Bam!
It's too late to repent.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty children nap time.
Fights are like gambling and don't need this style.
Take this!
You're in bad shape.
Nice. Got him.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. I need to go find the thing where she's like, this. Hello.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
This is our chance.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Let's go.
Wait for the tile.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
Who knows?
I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Got it. I'll start looking.
I'll look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
It's broken?
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Brief silence. Remain silent. Remain silent a bit longer.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
That's all you came up with after calming down?
What? Did you think I was serious? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles. Besides, they aren't even worth much.
Why not find somebody to fix it?
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
How about we ask the guy who gave you the gift for help?
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away.
Yeah, he went to the Sea of Quantum. He's dead.
I have no idea when he'll
He's
come
dead,
back,
Jim.
so that definitely won't work.
What should we do now? We should go back.
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Alright, fine.
Ah, yay! Let's go.
Let's do it. We are going up the stairs.
Why are there so many monsters here? I need to deal with them first. Ha!
This is our chance.
That'll take more. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's destroy these guys.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Don't need this dial.
Let's go.
That hurt.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Take this!
That'll take more than medicine.
All better now? Luke. Wait for the time. Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure.
So what is this mysterious treasure? Oh, you're
It's
mysterious
a
treasure.
reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
This is useless then.
Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my own.
Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Beep, beep, beep! Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sad? sassy. But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide. What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Isn't that unsuitable for people to wear, though? What if it's poison? Isn't that unsuitable for people to wear, though?
I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
So I found Julian's time capsule by mistake. Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Here it is, my teddy bear. The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
Is this your treasure?
Yes, he's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
Do adults really like teddy bears?
Well, of course. The old witch said Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
He's trying to impress me.
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Jinju, the cuddly bear. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, well, we found a teddy bear. That's really good, I guess. Now we need to... Okay, there is a scene where someone's like saying, "Big sis, is that you over here?" Right? Oh, there's someone there outside the window. Eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind, and she wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with a crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. The person is my elder sister. She's been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum. Find something worth selling there. See, my sister, could you help me? Could you help me tell her to come home quickly? I think her sister's waiting for her all alone at home. Does this ring any bells? My room is stained beyond recognition by an unknown filth. Bells pinned to the end with delicate chime guiding the blind girl through the darkness. Ah, the sound of the bell. Familiar crisp chime. Big sis, are you back? Oh, an ominous air. No. How could this be? Big sis. You finally abandoned me. The already weak sobbing fades away gradually. From light behind the window still dim as dusk. Try rapping on the window for a response, only to be greeted by a deathly silence. Try to leave, you notice an exquisite music box by the shadow of the windowsill. Trigger springs turn, and you hear the sequential jostling of tired mechanical switches and cogs sing an eerie melody. Small handcrafted music box, though kept under good care for many years, has fallen into a state of disrepair. Melody... Oh, you can see the sisters. Oh no. Melody produced by the wooden box was somewhat unsettling, and nonetheless it was cherished by the two girls who rely on each other like sisters. Welcome home. Well, you know what? let's not think about it too much, guys. Let's just, you know what? Let's go. You know, we still need to get enough tickets and levels to pull a new 5-star. You know.
Hook, what are you?
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Jun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
Hook seems really fond of this bear.
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I mean, I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
Maybe she's actually a well-behaved kid pretending to be naughty.
I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
Pretty, they look like gemstones.
They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
What a surprise. Were you distracted or something? What, are they worth a lot? Were you distracted or something? Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
Ooh.
Did the old witch yell at you?
She did.
But you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member.
I mean, you know, the scolding was warranted. We helped.
Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Tasha has excellent intuition.
I'm aware of that. I just didn't want to upset her. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles?
Junjun's eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Will you sell him?
Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you'd been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Junjun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
All right. One day more. What? I apparently didn't do the wait, is it this one? No. Alright, let's do this one. Getting all these missions done. Hope your exploration will make progress, Nanashi, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Need help, Dr. Natasha?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with.
What's up?
According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Sounds like a terrible... Sounds suspicious.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Got it. You want me to go undercover?
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
Have I ever refused you?
You're as considerate as always. This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Origin of the mess and slice of life before the furnace. Okay. Alright. Talk to some patients. Seeing why they're skipping out on their treatments. Hello.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Oh, there goes my cover.
Cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Was that Natasha's diagnosis?
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
Oh yeah, it's like the WebM. Oh no, it's WebMD, guys. WebMD's like, WebMD. I have a slight scratchy throat. WebMD. That sounds like throat cancer. You're gonna die in 2 seconds. What?
For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
So, nothing to do with you joining the Mutual Aid Society then?
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Appearances are more important than life, I feel you.
Are you making fun of me? Have at it. You won't change my mind. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Why don't you go to him anymore?
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
So yeah, sometimes you confide in strangers because they're just there. Like Renee.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
Can you believe that?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Nice.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Hello.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what...
I want to ask why you're not going up for your follow-up visits.
Natasha's there, but at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Well, even if they could cure me.
There's no time wasted when health is concerned, right?
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, my husband had the same illness as me. But he never touched the medicine. Then, one day, he was forever saying he wanted to go before I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
Oh, I mean, in all honesty, like, I personally believe that is just your decision to make. It's not, there's no one that can talk you out of it at this point. But that doesn't change the fact that people will still worry about you. Even if you think there's no one left, there'll be like a nurse or a doctor be like, I wonder what happened. I hope that they got better. There'll always be someone, and it's kind of weird to like, for me to say it like that, but there's always going to be like one person who, you could be the worst, most scummy person in the world, and just see that one person's like, I hope they're doing okay. Like occasionally. For many, many years after you pass. Even if you're old. Even if you pass so young that, like, you don't make an impact on the world. Even if you think you haven't. Even if you're the most elusive hermit of the world. You still have an impact in someone else's story. I care.
You don't give up easily, do you? Still. You're full of kind words. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else?
Have you heard of the Mutual Aid Society?
Virtual who?
Mutual Aid Society.
All right, I heard you.
Okay, never heard of it.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Stone cold.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
Pretty sharp.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
I'm through seeing her too.
Huh, so you had a dispute with her. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic, and no real efficacy.
I don't understand.
She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking.
Let me look up something. Suspicious patient. Have you heard of something called the black lung?
Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Risk?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
I have no idea.
You've clearly never been in really dire straits. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter.
I'm the opposite. I take the former, man. Like, I would fight tooth and nail until every last ounce of life was gone, and then I might still haven't given up yet at that point. I'm stubborn, man. I can't afford to die in BS like that.
Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
Where can I go to get this wonder medicine?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
I think it would be easier to tell Natasha first, because it just makes more sense, and she has more connections than we do. Like,
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
patients want me to keep it a secret from you.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. Find out, like, There are people who took it.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from people's doctor. That's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
Interesting. Because I was going to say, like, lab rat's not a bad position to be in if it is helping, like, ultimately. Even, you know?
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine?
But at the same time, it's like, you know, you give like 1,000 people the same medicine without a real diagnosis. It's like, yeah, like, what are you really doing?
I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness.
Yep, that's what I was just saying.
He prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine.
Because you're doing a general test, because what you're probably doing is you're using, like, just general, like, stuff.
If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I wouldn't, though. Like, if I was in that situation, I would never. Like, I'm okay with experimental medicine for, you know, I don't believe in wonder medicine, you know, like. But, like, if, like, I was in that situation and, like, someone didn't even hear my symptoms and then prescribe me something, I'm like, no fucking way. Makes no sense. You gotta at least, like, you gotta know the symptoms, you know? Back in the days I worked, like, over-the-counter with over-the-counter medications, and I used to have a lot of friends of mine who would be like, oh, I have this. And I know that you can get your hands on, like, you know, like Advil and stuff for cheap. And I'd be like, okay, have you seen a doctor? And they go, no. I go, bruh, like, I'm not a fucking doctor. I'm like, you can't just ask somebody who sells over-the-counter medicines with a resale license to be like, oh yeah, take 2 Advil, see how you feel. It's like, like, come on, guys. But that doesn't change the fact that because I had a lot of family members who were in pharmacology, I did avoid seeing doctors a lot when I was younger, if I could help it. So, do as I say, not as I do, is what that lesson is.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
I think he's more scientist than doctor, right? I think he was a doctor of zero medical ethics. It's tough for me to say. I think he's insane. It's tough for me to say.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Because, like, and, like, you know, I'm not saying that the scientists are cold-hearted or anything when I say it that way. It's just, they're not treating, like this fictional doctor was not treating patients. They saw test subjects, and they were performing the test.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Dr. Natasha.
Who? And who am I?
You haven't introduced yourself yet.
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
I'm afraid not. Are you okay?
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Sounds like she's delirious.
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
They must have been seriously ill.
Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it?
I'm also like, I know that also there's inspirations drawn from like real life. I'm wondering what type of medication could have been the cause. Like, I'm going through like, trying to go through like my limited resources on because I'm not a pharmacist. I didn't major in pharmacology. I have a little bit more of an understanding than like a layman. So I'm like trying to go through the list of like medications and like their various symptoms and side effects that I personally know. I'm like, what medicines would be like, okay, it has to be something that it's like, it's a tough call. Like, I'm not sure what kind of medicine would even cause something like this to happen. Like something that you can claim is a wonder drug, quote unquote, that can have positive side effects for some people, have like placebo or no effect for some people, and then have some people deteriorate so quickly that, yeah, it's like, I don't know.
The two
No idea.
began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other.
Also, like, I don't know any of the symptoms, I guess, so.
From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Just sounds like poison.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair, kind old lady. I know it's opinionated, but it probably is a type. It could be a type of poison, like meant to like kill some things that like might ail like a person, so that if you don't have to take it for a very long period or like longer periods of time, like you might not notice the side effects or might notice very minor side effects at first. Like chemo? I don't know. But like, yeah, I guess it'd be like maybe like giving chemotherapy to like a person with like a cold. It's like, that's not the right solution, and it's probably not going to solve the problem. But for some people, they might be like, "Oh, it worked." I guess.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Those medicine dealers prey on our weaknesses.
Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
And then?
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
It's hard to believe he was your brother. No. Nah, that's just family, man. Sorry that I doubted you before.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine.
Yep.
While patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that.
True.
That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
All right, guys, we're destroying Big Pharma, evil Big Pharma. Somebody has to do the right thing.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
All right. Choose the hot-blooded dialogue option 5 times. We did that. That's me. I'm the hot-blooded trailblazer. I believe that life is a fight. You know? I think it's gonna be blue. Just guessing. Blue. It was blue. Arrows. I think that one's done, right? Yeah, that is. Okay, let's go get the medicine. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I am back in Rivertown. They finished up. Got all the treasure here.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
Just taking a walk. Hand over the Wanderers. I'm here to buy. Just taking a walk.
And the fragmentum? Give me a break. Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
I like how they gave me all the information I needed.
Step aside. I have no
Like
interest
what
in
if
stoking conflict.
like what if I didn't know that? Huh?
The time is now.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Much Clemency? Never heard of it.
The old box of some medicine labeled experiment numbers. This must be the Wonder Medicine Mutual Aid Society I was talking about. Suddenly hear footsteps behind you.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Just passing through?
Oh, just passing through. And our guards decided to just beat themselves into submission, I suppose.
The effects of the Wonder Medicine, man.
You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
And she never, Natasha would never give up on a patient. She would never work with an imposter like you.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Step aside. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Take this!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Don't need this style.
Batter up! Just a scratch.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Dude, fuck this stupid thing, man. The barrier is so annoying when you fuck up the rotations.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That's a set. Play hard, time for the payout.
Much better.
Fights are like gambling.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
We didn't destroy it. Yeah, okay. Let's destroy it. Break it. It's all over the place.
It's getting late. Where to now?
No, it's not late. It's not getting late at all. What do you mean?
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working.
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big...
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the... I'm out of here.
You okay?
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
You okay?
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Was he your biological brother?
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
What kind of person was Vash?
He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person.
Like his passion.
Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way.
So you knew this medicine was his work?
I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Did he really pass away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
Do you share his vision?
To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research.
Oh, he broke somewhere.
But I was too young to
He's too
know what
obsessed.
long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way.
Yeah. Change him?
During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist.
Well, we knew that already.
Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
Lost his last shred of humanity.
Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
Banishment isn't a particularly harsh punishment.
Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Bruh. Yo, why is this game gotta be super serial with me like this? Yo, that's tough. It's like, man. What are you doing, Pom Pom? Why are you looking all meek and making
Ask the
noises?
conductor about what happened.
Oh, good. You're here.
Where is this strange thing you were talking about?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akifili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Mirror catching out, you're confused. Why am I so pretty? Well, the mirror's broken. Why isn't it repaired? The mirror is grateful for your kindness, but the question is, when did it appear? Where there being such a mirror on the Express? It's strange is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask the others about it. Do you want to save time? You should check it yourself.
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming.
Let's deal with that mirror.
What are you talking about? What mirror?
The one right here.
I don't see a mirror.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom Pom is quite serious this time.
Let's deal with that mirror.
Mirror?
The one right there.
Hmm?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
You, have you found something?
There's a strange mirror.
Pom knew something strange was going on. Come on, think of something.
I guess we're gonna touch it. Approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it. It doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. You react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express.
Take this, you monster! Who are you? Who are you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Garden of Recollection, what is that?
Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Dissemination of memes.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now.
When I come across those things before, what's your noble cause? So you're just smuggling yourself on board the ship. When I come across those things before?
Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Light Cone. When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you.
Oh, interesting.
Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories.
What's that thing?
We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh. Yeah, this is that thing. It's freaking Spiral Abyss. Increased wind damage. Each stage of the Forgotten Hall is a special environment mechanism of memory turbulence. Utilize mechanism turns wisely to achieve the objectives. No, it's I guess it doesn't matter. So I have to win in 6 turns.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
That'll take more than medicine.
All better now?
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, so that's turn 1. Easy.
That'll take nap time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Much better.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Take this!
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Alright, this should actually go over pretty well.
Savor the vigor of it.
Step aside. The time is now.
That's a set. Wait for the...
Naughty children, don't all better now?
Let's go. Batter up!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me break this guy's shield.
Rules are made to be broken.
Annoying.
It's too late to repent.
Fights are like...
There we go. Done. Woo! Got all 3 of those.
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
I don't think I'm used to this.
That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the 2 of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Then what should I tell everyone?
You
can say that it's just a phase flame or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Okay. There we go. Got a second. We are Wildfire. Four characters level 40, 4 light cones level 40. Got the return and reach relic level 3 with any 4 relics. Okay. Well, we haven't oh, actually, there's more. Deal 2,000 damage one attack. I didn't realize we did that, but hey, let's go us. Hey, how'd I get in? How'd I get in? Okay, so if I clear memory stage 3, I can get a second one. Or got it.
Did you find anything?
Cover up for the rest.
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you?
Asked if anything joyous happened recently.
This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Elation.
Oh wow, that was a good guess.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
Okay, now I can go into this.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
You first get that 3-star. So okay, we got the 45-star. Then we can see what we get for rewards. Oh wait. So wait. 45 stars only up to 9. Oh, they go up to 15. Okay, so we have memory rewards for beating all the stages, but the insignia rewards are only for getting, potentially only beating 9 stages worth. Oh, I like that. This one is 36. With a 10, 14, no down characters. Okay.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Let's see what their thing is. Oh, okay, so it's these ones. Oh, that's nice. Because, like, what if you wanted a second one and you were worried that, oh, what if I put them all into level ups? But now you don't have to worry about it. And it's more because he's like, okay. I guess it's gonna be blue. another one. I have no idea like what I'm supposed to be looking for to see if this it's all the same. I mean, at least that's 2 for this one. Alright, now we need to start doing some other ones. Like, let's. Alright, let's do Steven. So let's do Steven Universe 2. Because we got this a while ago. Oh. Get another Herda too from it. Nice. So they recommend level. Level 35. Oh, okay, I see why. Oh, that's kind of high. Okay. Let's see. Can we make a team for that? Also, wait. I didn't see what the enemies were like in this one. Electro, Cryo, Pyro. Recommended Cryo Electro. Or Electris. So in that case, I think it should level up. Let's see. I think Cryo we're gonna bring. Oh, we can get these now. Nice. All right, I guess, yeah. Can't really bring a bunch of level 20 characters if possible, so instead I will still bring her and our healer, and then we're gonna fill in what we can here. So we'll bring Herda and there you go. Yep. I'll try and make we're gonna try and make it work. Try to get something new.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl!
pretty good crowd today. Keep up. It's my tempo.
That's a set.
Woo. Oh, okay. We got land, which is the hunt. Okay. Stand at a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crown prince striding across the fragment. Dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only a shadow remains. Land the hunt, Myrtle whispered. Don't be in a daze. They're ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. Find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made the move. You struggle to say their name and... Your name is Lan. They ignore you, and in the blink of an eye, disappear from your sight. Don't be discouraged. I'll increase your social attribute next time. Herda was a little disappointed. They moved too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. Probably not very familiar with Akvili. A moment passed, she added. Perhaps they only have their enemy, the abundance, on their mind. The abundance? Yeah, Yaoshi, the Aeon Abundance, Herda answers indifferently. Kindness being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. We heal everything they see, be it as small as an atom, as large as a galaxy. Perhaps they can solve your cellular problem for you, she adds jokingly. When the same character attacks consecutively, their attacks increase. Upon entering the battle, character speed and increase until they are attacked. Their actions is advance forward. That sounds good. So the problem is now, how do I cure characters?
Time to twirl!
There you go.
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam. Turn up the volume.
Time to twirl! Wait for the tiles before... Don't need this tile. Time to twirl!
Nap time.
A certain number of turns pass current character actions advance forward by 100%. Characters also receive a shield when creating shields for allied targets. Darn it! If I had March, it'd be so good. Also, this place looks like Bellabog.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time to twirl!
Let's rock!
I want both of these, but let's go to occurrence. I don't know what occurrence means. You're in a vast grassland, the sky is speckled with clouds. Everything is pixel drawing. Look down at your hands and find the two pixelated cubes. You're wearing a pixel watch on your wrists. With your pixelated thumb, you press down on the watch that bang your clothes change to overalls. This is stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air. It's vintage electronic Music plays around. A group of pixel ants crawls on the ground in the formation reads, "Welcome, Mr. Giabel the Radish." A radish? Ants quickly form several pixelated characters. Read, "That's you!" You decide to ignore the ants. On a pixel cloud, it drifts in your direction. You see some words written with crayons produced by Herda. As you've been attacked by the Curio Dice of Demand Stands Reduction, you are now part of the graffiti casually drawn by Herda with crayons on the wall of the Simulated Universe. Her brick and exasperation and pixel gold coin emerges. Want to figure out how to get back to Simulated Universe? You may climb out of the pipe on your left or hop to the brick on your right. Select. No. You have eaten a gold coin left by a trailblazer. The gold coin splits into two at the floor. A constant divides produce you a surprising windfall. So you can see a pixel question mark on which you hang their hat. Obviously, it's a save point. You can continue the game later. We did it. I like these occurrence domains. They're interesting to me. You encounter a doll whose body is 3 times as tall as its head. Okay. It's straw-like hair made of ropes and counter center. You open this manual, which reads, "This is a doll to vent extreme emotions that are made by Aha in their own likeness. Which can see themselves beaten up. The worse the beating, the happier they will get. More gold coins will reward you. Now, note, Aha is not involved in the quality control rooms. This won't break it, at least. Won't have Aha looking down on me. Sure. Aha doll does not react, and remember, when the counter remains unchanged, you suck. Punch Aha's doll into pieces that scatter across the bottom. The shipment button the doll is activated to play a song. Destruction is crazy and preservation is dumb. All they under stubborn. Aha is embarrassed. Aha is embarrassed. Aha is embarrassed. Gain nothing. Alright, let's go to the delete domain.
Time for another round. Let's get him.
There you go.
Here to crash the party? Keep up with my tempo!
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
All better now?
Tasty. I'm breaking!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, being like 10 levels like too weak for this does not help anybody.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose. Gotcha! That's a set! Time for the payout! Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Savor the vigor of it.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile. Maybe you can keep it down? What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh,
Time for a shot.
How appropriate.
Better late than never.
Fights are like gambling. Yep. You must be honored to meet me.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
That's a set.
What are you looking at?
I'm okay. All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're in bad shape.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Oh!
You must be honored to meet me.
Maybe you can keep it down?
How appropriate.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Just in time.
Wow, that just
a
one-shot
little
it. That
something.
sucks.
Think
Alright.
nothing of it.
Tasty. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
All better now?
Tasty.
Better late than never.
Fights are like gambling.
Luck of the draw.
Please, 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 please.
Looks like victory!
Alright, this might be a little bit harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Tasty.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
That's a set.
Don't need this style.
That hurt. But I'm a doctor.
And wait, what? Cool. Do android snails dream of electric freeze? Okay. Okay, let's come back to this one. We need... We need levels. Okay, so we need to complete this once. I wish he had leveled up his serval, but he's at the end.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style.
Let's make it quick.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Here comes the medicine.
Tasty. Better late than never. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
This is our chance. Batter up.
You're in bad shape.
Step aside.
Fights are like games.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hello.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
The off season is over and the busy season's boxing is coming up. Ticket price go up to. How are you? Do you have a ticket? If not, please hang on. Joe, could you be? So you're an outsider, being blind here. So I've introduced myself. Scott, the owner of the fight club. I heard that you're very good at fighting. You also look pretty good. People like you here. Do you want to join the club and be a resident boxer this season? Mull it over. What do you say? Time waits for no man. If you're not here to fight, you must be here to watch. Oh, I take it my honest business. Let's see how strong boxers are. Here's a buy a ticket and see for yourself. If you still can't tell how strong there, don't blame me. You're way about beating up weaklings. How you talk cocky, but is that just because you're scared you'll lose? Just don't want to fight against ordinary people. My boxers aren't just ordinary people. They're reputed fighters on us.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Alright, we're beating up some people. I'm fighting my party though, it's not like that big of a deal.
Wait for the tile. Don't need this style.
Let's go.
Savor the vigor of life.
Easy.
Play
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. I'm okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That's a set. Play hard, win big, keep.
Easy. Easy.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
So much science that you want. One to the money. Ha, I was right about you. You're quite a fighter. Green but extraordinary. Much better than those boring old farts to fix routines. That's right. But what? It's nothing. It's just that there may be a little trouble in the process of creating funds so big. Then the bonus hasn't even been printing money. Give you some now with the rest. In favor of some. Now I need a special bonus. You can find one, I'll give you the rest of my enterprise. Don't you all have enough for us, alright? See those knuckleheads? All they know is bury their heads in train, getting all dirty and sweaty. They don't know what the audience wants to see. They want to see excitement, excitement, sensory feel, visual stimuli. I need someone who can stand the ring and know what the audience wants. They also have their dreams. Don't talk about dreams with me. You think audience care about your dreams? They're here for visceral sensory experience, capiche? This world, you either lead or die. It's about the time next one new. I know you've been a bit different, so you must have seen those monsters, right? Shaped like a human wearing special. Sees where you just get me a set of that armor and I'll give you the rest of your prize. That's what you're waiting for. Get moving. When you take the longer I need to feed those parasites with filthy waste of money. Alright. I guess we're hunting down enemies.
Step aside. I have...
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
This is our chance.
That'll take more than med.
Savor the vigor of it. That hurt.
The time is now.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style.
Let's make it quick. Take this! It's getting late. Where to now?
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hmm. All right, I guess we're doing this.
Wait for the tile.
Let's go.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Okay, these guys are a little bit harder than the ones we were fighting. All right.
Play hard, win big.
Let's make it quick.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me. Clemency? Never heard of it. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. You have to.
Ash mechanic. All right, so I guess we're just fighting in a arena now.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Let's go.
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Oh, better late than never.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
Don't worry about me.
Fights are like gambling. You have. That's a set.
Let's go. Batter up!
All better now?
Tasty.
Clemency?
Wait for the tiles before you don't need this tile.
Savor the vigor of life.
Okay. Pretty easy. I think I could beat all 5 in a row if it's... Oh wait, what the heck? I just noticed what was here. Wait a second. This is a freaking boss. Wait a second.
Move carefully.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty children, don't.
Tasty. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Wait for the tiles before.
Batter up.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
It might have to take a rest after.
The time is now.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling.
Let's go.
All better now?
Don't worry about me. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Take this!
Here comes the medicine.
Tasty. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
There we go.
Step aside.
Better late than never. Fights are time for the payout.
Fight's getting harder and harder. Okay, this shouldn't be as bad, right?
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
Want to kill this guy first so he doesn't like buff the boss? We'll see how far we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait for the tiles before you...
All better now?
Much better.
Just in time.
I pressed up by mistake.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sure. Wonderful help.
Just a scratch.
Luke.
Clemency? Never.
my turns.
So this is defeat.
The fuck,
Time for a
man?
shot.
I got no fucking turns. That's such bullshit.
The time is now.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. You have to.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Luck of the draw. Please, please,
just
please,
like-
please, please.
BS sometimes.
Looks
What the
like
heck, game? It's like I didn't know who the enemies were gonna be. It's like,
Step aside.
okay, well,
Better late than never. Wait for the time.
All better now?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I mean, I might still win this. It's just gonna take a while now.
Step aside. The time is now.
Come on. Don't need this style.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time. Here comes the medicine.
Tasty.
I'm okay.
Fights are like gambling.
Lock on.
Naughty children, don't.
That's a set.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Wait for the tiles before you.
Nice crit.
Step aside.
Nap time. All better now? Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Tasty.
Clemency? The truth of life and death.
At this rate, I think we're gonna beat it. It's just taking time now. So it's like I'm just focusing to make sure I don't mess it up.
Better late than never. Fights. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wow. Don't need this style.
Ooh, what was that, round 3? If the rounds are okay, no, this is the final round. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, this is just annoying now. This is now just, oh yeah. Did you change your party? No? Okay.
Move carefully.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Naughty children, here comes the medicine.
Just a scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Problem is the guy in the middle keeps summoning more enemies, which is annoying.
Fights are like gambling.
Take this!
You're in bad shape.
Oh, it's because of pawns. I can't change my turn. Okay, that makes sense.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Don't need this style.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Let's go.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Alright, I have to do a little
Don't worry
gambling.
about me.
Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Alright, this looks doable. It's just a matter of doing it now.
That's a set.
gambling. Yep.
Let's make it quick.
Might want to get rid of this guy first, actually. His issues a little bit lower.
Naughty children, all better now?
Much better.
And he has a taunt.
The time is now.
Stay calm.
Let's go.
This can't be.
Tasty.
Oh, come on! It didn't let me get the freaking thing out.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Oh,
Think nothing of it.
that's annoying me now. Doesn't matter if you lock on target.
Better late than never.
I'm okay.
And now we just essentially just have to lose. Screw you, game.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
If this can kill the side guys, it might be doable. Oh, this actually might be doable.
That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Time for the payout.
All right.
Just in time. Just a
Oh my
little
god, I
something.
can't believe we're actually gonna do this with just two
Think nothing
characters.
of it.
I'll take it. I mean,
Don't need this tile. Luke.
All better now?
Tasty. Fights are like gambling. Yep.
Here comes the medicine.
Tasty.
Just in time. Just a little something.
all right. We're getting through this.
Wait for the top.
I'm okay.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling.
Oh, okay.
Looking for a ticket?
Well, oops. We got that armor, we brought it back, and okay. Hey, who are you gifting these packages to? There we go. Last but not least, let's do this. It's dangerous to go alone. He's back in the fight club, isn't he? Yep.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
This guy's an asshole. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you can bring him back. Oh yeah, you know, he's just gonna die from freaking trying to get armor. Jerk. Oh, I didn't mean to get ambushed, but fuck you, yes.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Move carefully.
That's a set.
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. That hurts. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
You're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Bam.
Better late than never. Play
Decent damage there. Let's go.
Step aside.
All better now?
Much better.
Luke.
Clemency?
There you go. Oh, he's dead. That sucks. I mean,
It's getting late.
I
Where to
should have.
now?
I guess I should have expected this, but doesn't leave a good aftertaste, huh? For some of these missions. You know, let's go do this mission for Asta instead. You know what? Let's go back to the space
getting
station.
late.
Also, I'm not getting that much Trailblaze experience. Oh, thank you. bubble over there. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Oh, I might not be able to speed read the bubble though. Hey, Peppy. Alright, let's talk to Asta. Asta. Minivirus. Okay. The trailer is the thing I told you about it actually worked. He's so paranoid he's infected by the virus, maybe? Is that how it works? Mm-hmm. By the way, I've already forgotten what we're trying to
getting
search
late.
for because it's getting
Where to
late.
now?
It's like past 2:30 in the morning. Thank you for helping. She comes problems. There should only be one person that's infected. The process behind it is actually quite simple. Viral load of information particles left behind the many virus and the crowd count is simply not high enough. The viral load detected barely reaches the amount that can be carried by an infected adult, so it's absolutely impossible to track multiple individuals. We're just gonna corroborate this. Okay, I've got a backup plan. It's transmitted through virtual data. All the virtual data in the space station leads trace into journals. Let's check the browser record. Trace delivery is bruising upon terminal.
Play hard, win big, keep.
Let's go. Take this!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Savor the vigor of it.
Step aside. I have no.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
That'll take more than nap time.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you start
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Ooh, free treasure. Esther. Nara. Oh. Okay, so then I'll get the rest of it the next day. Also, I just realized that I need more Trailblaze experience. I bet this is blue. I'm gonna skip. Oh no, it's just Pella. Wait, what? How do you tell? Also, I've gotten a lot of Pellas. 3. Are there other characters in this game? I don't know how many characters are in this game. Characters. Yeah, I haven't gotten Arlen or Sushang. Who's the hunt and Arlen's destruction. Obviously I didn't get a single 5-star either yet. You know, I said with confidence I would get a 5-star today. I didn't realize that it's gonna take me this long to get to Trailblazer rank 25, which is like when the next one's gonna be. So I think I'll call it here for now. It's a shame we couldn't get a 5-star today. I was hoping. I think my next 10 pull will get me a 5-star. I guess we'll see tomorrow, but for now, it's been Korean Anime. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night in peace. See ya.